a quick message. Interesting. I already got a message. But I'm just sending a message saying I've gone live. I am going to play Mass Effect for a few hours anyway. I've been feeling like crap the last couple of days. I think it started last week. You could already start hearing it in my voice. I was having a hard time talking. My throat felt rough. But I'm feeling really good today. I was just a bit tired, and then I was going to stream today starting at 1, but that didn't happen because my mother was having a rough time, like a rough day, and wanted to talk, and she ended up talking to me for like 4 hours. 3.5, 4 hours, give or take, somewhere around there. So I didn't get onto the game when I wanted to. And why is this not loading? Ah, shoot, I remember why. Okay, just give me a second, people. Sorry, my brain is still a little foggy, I guess. I didn't think it was bad, but yeah, I forgot to log into the one launcher. And if I forget to log into that launcher, it's not going to allow me to run the game. It's so silly. Even though it technically runs it through Steam, it's ridiculous. There we go. You can hear that. I apologize to anyone in the future who might be listening to this on earphones. I'll put a warning in there. Today, since it's not gonna... Well, I'm gonna try to go for a full 5 hours, but I am going to get interrupted. I already know that between 9 and 10. I'll have to do a quick, gotta go AFK for a second or two. Nothing I can do about it. So, I know that it's coming, so it's not a huge deal. I'm just going to wait for the stream to pick up the game before I move on. There we go. I was going to say, maybe it's not going to. Excellent. And 39 deaths. Oh my goodness. Now, I know last time we cleared out another couple of planets and finished off the Citadel quests. Even did one that I didn't know about. It was the second Emily Wong one. Oh yeah, that's right, I am playing as a male shepherd. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, it's male shepherd, Ashley romance. Ugh. I got confused because from the back it almost looked like the female head that I used to play as the female shepherd, so it had me momentarily confused. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I was a male shepherd. As far as what are we going to do now in the game, there's a few more planets to check, but then we've got to go to Ferris or Novaria. I'm not sure which one I want to do first. I'm thinking I'm going to go with Ferris, actually. Because I think that one's a little easier. Not that... Oh, wait, no, that one has the creeper in it. No. Which one is Pharos? Oh, man, my brain. Yeah, Pharos is the one with the creeper enemy, which is a hard fight. Novaria is slightly easier at the end. Like, the boss fight is easier, but getting up to the boss fight is a little harder. So it doesn't really matter which direction I choose to go. I'm going to get my butt kicked.
So Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSET?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSET.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
I'm gonna try to do my trick to fix the screen because my Mass Effect looks a little bright. There we go. That's a little darker than I would like, but I'm okay with it.
Stand by, shore party.
I was already starting to get a bit of a headache with how bright the screen was a second ago.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And of course, before I take off, I'm going to do one more check of my crew to make sure they don't have anything new to say. Although I'm still a little upset that I had to crush Liara's feelings so that she didn't keep thirsting after me. I mean, she's thirsty. After only like the second talk, she's basically like, I really, really like you.
We'll talk later.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're gonna say anything new. It's kind of like, damn, girl. You move fast. For such a slow or long race that claims that we humans are impetuous and move too quick, I was pretty not shaken. I was pretty shocked, that's the word, the first time I played. Because on one hand, she's like, oh yeah, we Asari live for a very long time, and so we tend to move very slowly. And then at the same time, she's also like, but that ass though, so you want to get jiggy with it? And it's like, wait, I thought you said you move slowly. That's not moving slowly to me. I think I cleared everywhere. I want to check my my quest log. I did. All I have are these minerals, which I only have one left, and then 3 left. 1 is Asari writing, 2 Turian artifacts, 2 League medallions, and 1 Solarian, and 2 Protheans. So yeah, I'm really close to finishing the game. This is awesome. Alright, so we don't have to worry about any of the areas. We've been to them all. This is exciting. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Pharos. No, Novaria. I know, I'm having such a hard time choosing, but it's like, where should I go? Pharos, Novaria? Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go to the Frozen World first. Because I like the Frozen World, but I admitted 100% that Pharos does kind of make me nervous. That creeper fight at the end is really, really hard. And it's even worse on Insanity.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Gaoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Threshamur. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard.
Ooh, that's
They're
hot.
conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. I think I've been to all these planets already once, but I'm still gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna wait a few seconds between each so you can just pause it and read. Because I know there's some people that like all the fluff. I'm personally one of those people that, how do I word it? I love the lore in pretty much every game that I really, really like, but I'm not a big fan of the deep lore, as I call it. Like, I don't care about every last little lineage and whatever else you want to call it of the entire system or the entire universe of that world. Whoa, excuse me. It's like, as a perfect example, it's like I love the 40K universe, but I only really care about the big major events. Minor things and who was the captain of what battle at what time, yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, this is where the Majesty was. Okay. So I definitely have been here. I think I have to go back to that planet, because that's the only one I can land on. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. It's a cold hazard, so that's great. Although it is only a level 1, so I should be okay. Provided I don't do anything ridiculous. Now let's see, I'm definitely going to take Rex, and I think I'll take Garrus. Because if I take Ashley, I'll have... Oh, actually, I kind of like that better. What's it like with... Yeah, that's actually good. Taking Tally is actually a good option too. Oh, this is so hard to choose. You know what? I'm going to go with Garrus and Ashley. Accept the squad, let's go. It's not going to be on this planet now that I think about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to go to the Voyager cluster. Why am I such a... It's funny, I remembered it as soon as I hit the ground. I was like, wait, this isn't where I want to be. I do that from time to time. I've got a good memory for quests and stuff, but sometimes it takes a second to kick in. Oh yeah, I think this is a new system that just opened up, too. So there should be something to scan in here. That's exciting, because that's going to get us one step closer to being done. A hot Jupiter, eh? That's an interesting wording. Alright, that's good enough. This is the planet we're supposed to go to. It's not even a warning world, but it has a carbon dioxide with toxic chlorine. Nice. So even though it's not super dangerous, it's definitely not one that you would ever take your mask off for, or your helmet off for. Because it sounds like that planet would kill you. Oh, what wonderful. I love that little bit of fluff knowledge, though. Every now and then I do find something that makes me chuckle. Like this one, data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Well, beautiful, that's where I want to go. Obviously. Oh, here's a survey, which is good, because that should get us one of the things we need. Yes, there's a Prothean data disk. I'm happy with that. Oh, another survey. Maybe we'll get lucky and get 2 of the items that I need. I would be okay with that. Let's see, and light metal. Oh, I think I needed light metal. So I'm okay with that. Oh, another survey. And let's see. Drum roll. A rare element surveyed. Okay, okay. I'm good with that, I think. So let's go to the planet we're supposed to. The boring planet. Because we apparently like boring planets. I can't believe I got through that one fight where I did it the absolute hardest way, where I didn't run straight to my tank, jump in it, and just kill everything. I decided to try and do it on foot, see if it could be done. Even on Insanity, it can in fact be done. But I need my head examined for trying. My tea is really hot, but I like it. Even if it does burn my mouth a little. Alright, up the hill, down the hill. There we go. Oof.
Securing point.
I thought of a few new channel rewards that I'm going to put up. I'm hoping they're interesting to some people. Yes. Wait, no. No, no. 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 No, no. Dang it. We didn't finish. Oh, come on. We're so close. I just need 2 more heavy metals. 1 more writing. Two more of those. Oh, 1 more data disk. Okay, I thought we were closer. I thought that was the last one, even though I just looked at it. Oh well. Where am I? I am right there. Guess what? Chicken butt. We're going this way. Oh good. There's rockets waiting for me. That's what I want to see. I'm going to make 2 major prizes, or redemption point, channel point redemptions. One that I'm going to hate, but I'm going to do it because why not? I deserve a bit of a punishment, so I figured out the perfect one. Why not just do something that I'll absolutely hate, but it'll be fun for you guys, I'm sure. The other one I'm going to do is going to be the first non-Final Fantasy one that I have, which is kind of depressing, actually. Especially since I've started moving more towards a more broad range of games. I'm still going to play Final Fantasy. I think I'm going to change it to Saturdays and Sundays I play ooh. Oh, I could still save. Okay. To Saturdays and Sundays I play Final Fantasy. The rest of the time will be devoted to other games like, say, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Code Vein.
Contact!
I gotta be more careful. Next.
Charging up.
What's another good game that I'm gonna play? So there's Code Vein. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. There will be Code Vein. There will be Oh, I'm getting hurt. I think I got poisoned. Yes. That's a level up for me. Oh, those guys are dangerous. You do not want to let a sniper get his shot off. Because if you do, you pretty much just die. I've demonstrated that a few times. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Yeah, if they get their,
All targets down.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
if they ever get their, sniper shot off, you pretty much just die at this level. I think you can survive one shot if you're at full hit points and you have your biotic shield up. But if you're not at full hit points and have your biotic shield up, you just die. It's just poof, oh, you're dead. Worse is that rocket room. I had so many deaths just because of that rocket room. I loathe that rocket room. I would have had a pretty low death count if it wasn't for the rocket room. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. Oh, I got some equipment. Oh wow, I got a lot of equipment. Hey, I'm gonna have to see if I can put that armor on Rex when I get back. Oh, that's almost as good as the, yeah, no, you're not getting that one. Forget you. Ashley gets that one. No, wait. Never mind. Man, that thing's almost as good. Actually, that is as good as the Spectre one. It's got better accuracy. Little less heat. Same damage. Gives you 4 accuracy more, but you lose 2 heat sink. That's tough. Oh, it obviously doesn't stack. You know what? I'm just going to keep it the way it is. Oh, I'm starting to have trouble with what to take. I've got everything I want, pretty much. I'll just take Carnage. I mean, it's not that... Oh, never mind. Actually, I do know what I'm going to do. I'm going to undo those talents. I'm going to go with Barrier. I want to try to get to Master Barrier before the end of the game. Ash, I don't really care what you take at this point. You're fully done. So I think we'll just go with more first aid. Yeah, you want to get up to Master Shield Boost, so we'll take that. He's got a long way to go yet before he's totally done. I like it though. And I just realized my chat is actually working today. That's terrible that it took me that long to actually check. Especially with my last 2 streams, I think it was. I gotta make a checklist for myself. Pin it to my computer or something. So I always know what to check before I go live. Dang, that's some good range on those rocket turrets. They see me from like 2 blocks away. Okay, more like a couple miles away. That's way more than 2 blocks. Because it's taking several seconds for jet-powered rockets to get to me. Definitely more than 2 blocks.
On my way.
We're going into Tower 2. These quests, it doesn't look like I have too much to worry about anymore. I'm still quick saving because I don't want to have to do all the fights again. But I pretty much got things under control. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They're waiting around corners and stuff for me.
Go, go, go!
Come on,
Hold the line!
kill that Cerberus commando. Man, that research tech was way too fast for that to be natural. What in the Jeebus did I just witness? Wait, Ash, why are you using your pistol, dear? I gave you one of the best guns in the frickin' game. Why would you use... Why? Why, Ash? Why are you being a disappointment to me? I'm not going to allow that. No, Ash, you're using this.
Miniature deployed.
You are literally a master with that gun. Why would you use anything else? There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs.
I wonder what monstrosity Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Think we're good, Commander?
The princess is in the other castle. That's exactly what I thought the first time I did this quest. Ooh, that's really good armor. I think it's better than what I've got, actually. So let's try this. First, let's see if I've got any... No, they're all suck. They're all terrible compared to what I have. But the armor, that's what I wanted to look at. Oh, wait. Dang it, I was wrong. I thought it was the Phoenix armor that was really, really good. Oh, that Predator armor is amazing. I think it's better than what I've got on. Yeah, I'm very sure it's better than the armor I've got on Rex right now. Oh yeah, that Phoenix armor. I think I was thinking Assassin, but That Phoenix armor is terrible. Embarrassing. I was like, oh, that's the armor I want. Then I look at it, I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's actually trash. It's actually kind of worse than trash. Ah, well. But do I have a better... Unity amp is no-go. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'll probably end up melting most of that or selling it. Or half and half. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm not going to be all excited about that armor. You taught me a harsh lesson, game. You taught me a harsh lesson. I'm sorry. Okay. And let's go with that. Wow, that actually worked out pretty good, but that's not the one I needed. I don't care about rare elements. Go. Take those targets out. Oh, there's the entrance.
On my way.
Let's finish this. Actually, it doesn't finish it. It sends us to one more planet, from what I remember. There we go.
I will destroy you!
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Get up. Get up. There we go. There we go. That's another one dead. one dead. I wish I could say, oh, that's all because of my greatness. Dang it! I saw the sniper too. Ah, frick. Frick on and of course my things are not working. Give me a second. I'll put those up. Where is it? This is the only one I need for now. Should go up to 40 now. Yes, okay, it's working again. Well, I rounded out the number to a good old 40. Why not? I was about to say, I wish I could say all that kicking butt was due to me, but no, my accuracy was terrible in that exchange. Oh no, oh no. I don't know how I survived that other than like I said. There we go, that was a lot better firepower. Ah, jeez. That was a lot better firepower, sure, but I was ignoring the guy that was right frickin' in front of me. Well, now we're no longer at a nice even number. Gorgeous, gorgeous, I tell you. Let's try this again, hopefully without the screw up. There we go. Snipers thankfully have no armor. Well, I shouldn't say they have no armor. They have very little armor. Dang it. Okay, game. Okay, I give you that. Even though I saw you and us turning around, it was a little too late to do anything about it. Well, I could have used grenades. Could have froze time and got Garrison Ashley to do separate attacks. I could have done a lot of things, but I didn't. Dang, that was bad shooting. Oh. That was terrible shooting. Terrible, I tell you. I am rusty. Sick for 3 days, I come back rusty and terrible. That's awesome. Option number 2. Gotta get everything's attention and then make a run for it. Come on. Okay, now make a run for it. Run, 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 Shepherd. Good, good Shepherd. No, run. Good. Now let them come to you, and then you can dust them. There, that one's dusted. Done and dusted. Let's kiss the wall. Nope. Alright. There we go. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Take those shots to the face. You deserve them. Come on out. Come on, you little... Oh, of course. You're going to say that wasn't close enough to get their attention. Yep. Alright. I'm sorry about this, Ash. Okay, they took you down, Ash. That's actually impressive. But you're still alive, so that's good. That's good. I did not hurt that guy near as bad as I was hoping I would. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Whew. Now we get to free the monster and kill it. Now we're free. Now we're free.
One last stop to make, Commander.
Oh, look at that. That scares me for the next level. That really scares me. Did you see how much damage that thing did? He took me down to like 5 hit points, or 5%. With a single poison attack. And on the planet I was like, oh, it's no problem. It's full of these guys. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoko is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh God, it's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
And this mission makes the first mission, I think, or is it the second mission in Mass Effect 2, make a lot of sense. But if you missed this mission the first time around, the second mission in Mass Effect doesn't make much sense. But we got it, so it doesn't matter. Everything will make sense. Man, that was nasty. See, that's what I hate about the way my brain works. Sometimes I struggle so hard, and other times I just, whoop, flawless execution. And I bet you anything, if I reloaded and tried again, I would die. That's always been my biggest complaint, and it's always fascinated my brother. How I can do something, even on a really, really hard difficulty, how 1 minute I can do it absolutely flawlessly, and then do exactly the same thing and not be able to do it again. In pretty much all my games, I always have at least one level where my chances of getting through it are around 50-50. It's like, yeah, there's a chance that this is going to go so flawlessly you'll think that I'm an absolute pro. Or this is going to go so horrendously you're going to wonder why the heck I have it at this difficulty level. There doesn't seem to be an in-between for me. It's very, very rare that I'll just scrape by a level and win. I either get completely decimated or I do the decimating. I don't understand it, I don't get it, but that's the way it is. So I just got to accept it. Oh, I don't like this. This pattern sucks. Oh, I did it. Nice. Even though I had a terrible pattern. That was really good. Everything else has been grabbed. I'm just going to go up here and then I'm going to just fly out. So I don't think there's anything up here, but I'm so close to collecting everything I need that I'd better check. Because I'm going to feel like a tool if there was a other site on this planet and I just missed it. A tool, I say, an absolute tool. We're almost there. I got my finger actually on the fly button. And you can almost see all the sides. Good enough. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Problem solved. Now I gotta head to the Nephron in the Columbia, head to Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Okay, well let's do that. There's one mission I know is around here. That's Amazon. There's Columbia. I think that's a new one that opened up as well. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me there's nothing in this system? Why do you hate me, game? Why? Okay, that's fine. Gromer is a survey planet, which is nice. Maybe I'll get the last thing I need. Come on, Prothea data disk. Whew, let's go. Let's see and... Oh, well, it's a medallion, so I needed that. Now I need a Solarian tag, and then I'm done with that. That's Nephron, so that's the place I want to land on. Aw, that's not even a... It's a hothouse, but it's not anywhere to examine, so boo. That's terrible. Oh, there's a... Come on, come on. Give me a Solarian medal then. Metal, not metal. Oh, come on. Rare element, really? I don't need rare elements. Rare elements are the devil. Is that all the planets? It is. Alright, so Nephron is a barren volcanic terrestrial world. Gorgeous. Oh, with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Even better. Although it apparently has beautiful volcano eruptions. That's nice. Who's trying to get in touch with me? No, it's a question from my mother. She's watching one of those cop shows from the US. I don't know why, but... And it's fine, but my mother has a real hard time with acronyms. She always has. She just don't get them. You know what? I'm gonna put Garrus or Rex in for this one. 'Cause why not? Oh, this I gotta respond to. It's my brother who's currently in the Philippines. Don't get to talk to him very much. He's coming home on the 24th. But, yeah, that's one message I will not skip. Come on, get up that frickin' hill. I forgot about this. This is one thing I do hate about the planetary explorations. But when you've decided you're going to get a 100% clear, you gotta do them. Even if they suck. And overall, I didn't hate them. But there's certain planets where getting around is just such a pain in the neck. And sometimes it feels like unnecessarily so. I don't think I needed thorium, which is disappointing, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a rare element. It's like, yeah, rare element sounds cool because it's got the word rare in it, but at this point I've got all the rare element I need. So I'm like, I don't care about rare elements anymore. But I still got to get every last one of them because I never know what it's going to be. It's like a random roll, it feels like. So I got to take the chance. Even if I don't want it, I always got to take the chance. That's what I'm going to do in Mass Effect 2 and 3 as well, is get a 100% clear. It'll be interesting having Ashley throughout it, because I've never had Ashley all the way through all the games. Not once. So I don't know what it's going to be like. Come on, get up there, get up. There we go. Follow. No, don't roll, don't roll, don't roll. Come on. You hippie, get up there. There we go. Did it. I can't believe I actually got up that hill. Oh, there's the thing I need. I can't get out of the truck until I'm on somewhat of a flat surface, which can sometimes be really annoying. Heavy metal, I think that was it. It was not. Oh wait, that was 19, so I need one more heavy metal. Not bad. Oh yeah, Rex, he's not happy because I haven't been leveling him. You know what? We're gonna give you Master Shield boost because you're a monster now. There we go. Oh, I'm getting lots of... I gotta reply to these. Sorry about this, peeps. moving on to the next planetary object. I think there's... Oh, I'm still not at the white line. Or the white flag. So let's go. Actually, I think I'm going to save Novaria for tomorrow. I think tonight's just going to be a small stream. Because I'm still kind of recovering. I've still got a bit of a headache. But I hope tomorrow will be a full 2 streams again. Going from 1 to 6 and then from around 7 till 11 or 12, somewhere around there. And I hope to get through Novaria and Pharos and Novaria. I want to get through both of them. Because if I do that, it's going to open up a few minor quests, like a few little planets to finish off. And then we've only got 2 more areas and we're done, the whole game. And we can move on to game 2. So I'm hoping by next week, because I'll probably do a bonus stream on Thursday to try to make at least a little bit up for the time I missed. I'll probably do a bonus stream on Thursday, and I hope to finish Mass Effect on Thursday. And then I will be tallying up my deaths. I'll be going over the guesses people had, and I'll see who wins the contest. I can't believe how many of these things there are just lying around to pick up. Aw, come on. That didn't have any of the things I needed. I mean, it was treasure, so it's kind of good because I can sell it, but... Actually, I'm going to go here first. I want to make a trip around this planet to make sure there's no other special things before I do the actual reason I'm even on the planet. This planet kind of looks familiar. I kind of think that this is the planet that has that one really tough spot. I could be wrong. And maybe I am wrong, but it feels like it. I feel it deep in my soul. Actually, I know I'm wrong. Because when you get to the first planet, it drops you off, basically, right where the action is, if you want to call it that. So if this were the planet that I was thinking of, I would have already seen the gunfight. And I think you don't see that planet until after you get through Novaria. Or Pharos or Novaria, because I think you have to trigger an event on, what do you call that? I think you have to trigger an event that leads you to the Citadel before you unlock that particular event. It's kind of a cool event. And the first time, it took me forever to figure out what to do in it. Oh, is this... This looks like it could be a fight. Controls. Let's turn that off just to be safe, because I think this might be a Thresher Maw. It looks... Yep. How did I guess? Oh, that's right, because threshers are pretty much always the same the way they attack. It's always a nice open area like this, full of easy to dodge things. And I still manage to get wrecked half the time. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked. I knew it. Hey, how did I not get completely wrecked there? Repair. Alright, you're fine, don't freak. Oh, come on! You son of a... No, drive, you son of a me. We're gonna be doing 2 rounds of just avoidance at the moment. Because I just need to repair completely. That thing just wrecked me. Absolutely frickin' wrecked me. I mean, if that thing could have wrecked me even more, I don't know. You don't pop your head up, I'm just gonna keep shooting your tentacles. Don't think I won't do it. We got 1 more tentacle to shoot. Are you coming up? Or are you thirsty for more shots? How am I still alive? That's my only question. How am I still frickin' alive? That last shot absolutely should have killed me. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Congratulations, dude. You got yourself wrecked. Is there a point in trying to survive? Probably not. Because at this point, all he has to do is, like, lightly touch me and I'll die. I gotta try this fight again, obviously. Because I can't even repair. Actually, I know what a smart man would do. I'm not smart, apparently. Yeah. No, I'm not a smart man. At least I saved it just before the fight, so... Smart man would have ran off to the side a bit, got out of the thing's range, or however you want to word it, and just melted some resources, or whatever you want to call them, and came back after the fight at 100%. That's what a smart man would have done. I hate how long the thing stays underground sometimes. I mean, I get it. He doesn't want to fight me one-on-one. He wants to get to a spot where he can just come up from underneath me and destroy me. It's a really good strategy because it works. Because even though I'm technically in a tank, the tank does not have that many hit points. So once it pulls that move, it can one-shot me. If it comes up right underneath me, like it can do, and hits me, I just blow up. So I really don't want to let it get right 100% underneath me. I also don't want to be in the way of its giant maws. Like those grippy things. What do you call them? Claws. I don't even know what you would call them. There's probably a real word for it. Same thing as like what praying mantises have. We probably don't refer to them as their paws. Okay. Thing is dead, which is good. I hate thresher maws with every ounce of my being. Every fiber of my being hates thresher maws. They are the bane of my existence, and I want them all to die. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, see, without Garrison, these go back to being hard for me to open. But it's better than they were before. Before they were impossible. I'm melting that because I've already checked it. It's not better than what I've got. Melting that. I don't know about that one, so I'm not going to melt that one. Lots of metagels. I'm going to take those because I don't know if they're better or not. Alright. All I can say is fracking little thresher maw destroying me. As you can tell, I'm really not a fan of threshers. Hey Red, how you doing? My death count has already been climbing, and I haven't even been on very long. Getting really close to the end of the game though, so that's good. Wait, did I just run over a Solarian? I think I just ran over a Solarian. Let's go. Yep, I did run over a Solarian. I'm a good person. It's like, oh, there's a Solarian body. Let's crush it in our tank. There we go. I think that did it. I think that's it. And where's... I need a league medal now. I'm so close. I've got like 1 point. I'm feeling alright. I had to talk with my mom today for a couple hours because she was feeling pretty down. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Still got a mild headache, but it's not bad. It's definitely in the range of being tolerable now. Why the heck was I missing? How the heck do you miss with a big cannon like this? That shouldn't even be possible. I think that's why all the deaths have been happening today. My accuracy is terrible. And as I was saying, I've got a few perks for using channel points that I was thinking of that are not Final Fantasy related, believe it or not. I was giving it some thought while I was a little out of it, because even though I couldn't play, I wanted to keep thinking about stuff. And I thought of an idea two things I can do. Two things that I'm comfortable doing, I should say, because I've done it before, so it's not like a big mystery reveal or anything. Not like some channel people. One of the things I could do is put a thing down that says that for like 2 weeks I gotta go back to showing face cam. It's not that I'm uncomfortable with it, it's just sometimes I get bits like kind of a migraine going and then I have a squint. And it doesn't bother me, but I know that some people get bothered by a squint, so I don't usually do the face cam. Because I forget about it, and then I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal. I figure I can do that. Another big one that goes with the face cam, and it's one that I would absolutely hate. But I would do it if someone paid for it. Like with the channel points, I would still do it, even though I would not be a fan of it, is get my hair dyed. I do not dye my hair, ever. I tried it once, it was an absolute mess. So that's why I'm kind of like, no. But I figured, well, why not? It could be fun, you never know. I would never want to go crazy, like I wouldn't say I'll dye my hair pink or something, or blue or green. Just like a darker or lighter shade, something like that. But I don't think I would ever say, hey, you turn in X amount of points and I will dye my hair pink. That will literally never happen. Because I would literally never want my hair to be pink under any circumstance. Just like, no, absolutely not. And because I know you, I would never make that as an option because I know that you would choose it if I did. I'm smarter than the average bear sometimes. You see, I would go with... if I absolutely had to pick a weird color, I would probably go with purple because, well, purple's my favorite color. I might go with blue, even though I'm not very keen on the idea. I might consider it. If it was red, if it was like a light red, like not, or even, actually if it was a dark red, I'd be okay with that. But light red to the point of looking pink would be an absolute no-go for me. And blonde I would do. And brown I would do because I've got jet black hair. So I would do brown, I would do blue if absolutely necessary. I would do dark red, that would be fine. But I would never do light red or pink. I wouldn't even make those options because I know somebody would choose pink just because they know I would hate that. I don't know who that would be. Like, I just, you know. You cautiously press a few buttons and then an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can into your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Yeah, I would get it done professionally. It would probably take a few tries or a few days or whatever to do it properly. Because I have dark black hair, so if I wanted to get it blue or whatever, I would probably have to find a salon that does dyeing, and then it would probably take a few appointments to get it done right. Because if I, well, not if, I will put that as a channel perk or whatever to turn in. When someone eventually gets enough points to do that, I want to do it right. If if you have a pro, only once is all you need. Yeah, even though it would cost a bit, that's the route I would take. I wouldn't try to do it myself. I would definitely get a pro to do it for me. Because, yeah, it might be a little pricey or whatever, but if you get a pro to do it, and you do your research a little bit and find the best place in the area for it, then it's guaranteed to look good. It would just, oh, that's not a problem. I'm not worried about the time. I just show up at the day or whatever they tell me and then get a book or my phone along. It's not a big deal. I'm a very patient person. Waiting hours would not even in the least bother me. Wouldn't be the first time I did something crazy that took hours. So probably wouldn't be the last either. Oh yeah, I already did that. Oh, the thing I was gonna mention, although it's way late now, when I did the quest that gave me my specialist class, when I did that mission, at the very end, it was when I did the moon base mission, and I had to take out the VI. I'm not 100% sure that it was a VI that I took out, because at the end, a string of ones and binary pops up, like ones and zeros, and if you put it into a binary reader, it actually says "help me." Sat about 6 hours to get your hair and the kid's hair colored. Yeah, I could do that. I'm one of those people that can sleep anywhere, so I would just probably have a nap. In the salon, I don't care. I'd still have a nap. They can wake me when it's time to do the next step. Yeah, no, that part I knew. I didn't know the exact price, but I knew it wouldn't be cheap. I knew you're not just going to go in there, get your hair dyed, and spend like $20. I knew that part. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed sometimes, but I did know that. I did know it would be expensive. A friend of mine, roommate actually, former roommate, wanted to dye his hair and got one of his girlfriends to do it. And he convinced me to do it at the same time. But it turned out she wasn't exactly good at it. So I will never, well, I can't because those pictures are long deleted or gone. Not deleted, but gone. But I would never ever want anyone to see how bad of a job she did. My hair wasn't just bleached or blonde like you would expect. No. You know that anime, I don't know if you do, or if you've ever even seen it or whatever, but the anime Dragon Ball Z? My hair was literally Goku yellow. It was so bad. It was like Saiyan yellow from Dragon Ball Z. If you don't know what that looks like, just do any search for Goku Dragon Ball Z in Google and you'll find it. And that's exactly how bright my hair was. It was horrifying. It was so bad, it was kind of like, well, screw it. I don't even need to worry about lights or anything. I could just use my hair. The moon reflecting off of it is going to make so much light I'll be blind. So since then, I've had a little bit of an aversion to getting my hair dyed, obviously. But I think if I were to do it again, especially for the channel, I would go get it done professionally. No way I would let some rando do it. I wouldn't be like, yeah, sure, let's take another shot. I'd be like, nope, not touching my hair. I don't care. This is where I make...
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
I'm going to make enemies
Greetings,
with
Commander
this
Shepard.
team.
I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Little bit of a spoiler, but I'll tell you why I say making enemies. The person you're listening to now is the Elusive Man, and in the next game you gotta play for him. Like, he's your new admiral, so to speak. Like, he's the one big guy in charge. So I'm gonna give him attitude in this game. It does actually come back to bite you in the ass a little bit in the second game, if you do that.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yeah, I just made the second game a bit harder for me. But that was the whole point of this run, to make it as challenging as possible, so... Let's just say it's going to be very interesting in the next game. Why do I hate myself? Oh, Novaria, I think I'm gonna go to. Believe me, I'm not a fan of either Pharos or Novaria, but I think Novaria is a slightly easier world. But when I say slightly, believe me, I mean slightly. Because here's the difference. Novaria has a more difficult area until you get to the final boss. The final boss is actually pretty easy. Whereas Pharos has a relatively easy trip to the boss, but the boss is ridiculously hard. Where's my girlfriend? She's still here. She's still in the party. Don't worry. She was actually on the Mako in the last run. Don't worry, I've kept her in the party. I didn't break that promise, even though I kind of want to boot her into the sun. And she'll be coming with me onto the next planet. She was disappointing me, though, in the last battle. She's a master with the, what do you call it? Automatic rifle. And she kept insisting on using the handgun. It was starting to really piss me off.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Yeah, she's coming with me on this run. But if she keeps refusing to use her gun, I'm almost going to be willing to take any punishment to feed her to a nuke. I said almost, because I know just how evil you and Siri can still be when it comes to when I play Code Vein, so part of me says it wouldn't be worth it. Another part of me says if she refuses to use her assault rifle, this is going to be a much, much harder run. So I'm just cracking my fingers because I'm like, oh boy, this is going to be a nightmare if she refuses to use her gun, but let's see what happens. See, I kept my word, and I even...
Exterior atmosphere.
I don't know if you caught the last stream, but I even cut off the relationship potential with
Exo Presley has the deck.
Liara. I flat out went up to her and said, no, I'm not interested in you. Ending any chance of there being a romance between us. You have no idea how deep that cut me to do that. Because I honestly think she's the greatest character that the game has. Because you get her through all 3 games, so it's a pretty, it eventually becomes a pretty deep romance.
That's far enough.
But I did in fact cut off any chance of having a relationship with Liara.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Atlantis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
And next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks.
You're a long way from home, Commander.
Aren't we all?
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Let's not start a fight.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Trust me, it's not gonna be... We're not gonna behave ourselves. And it's not gonna be less confrontational. But yeah, no, don't worry, I've been following the rules. Liara wouldn't date me now if I wanted her to, because I basically told her to piss off.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to
And
Administrator
I've been
we apologize for the incident in the
progressing Ashley's story as often as I can.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And sorry, matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is he?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Apparently there's still a few things you could do. For example, I am being allowed to use one of the blood codes that's, I wouldn't say optimal, but isn't the worst. So you could still take that away. I think I'm going to change up my party. I'm going to reload this. Just because I like the extra... I like the extra lore you get by doing it. Yeah, I gotta go switch up my characters. I have to take Liara with me for this mission because this directly involves her. Benezia is her mother. So if you don't take her, you can get away with not taking her along.
Decontamination.
But if you don't take her, you miss out on a lot of secondary information. I'm going to take Ashley with me. I could take Garrus to make unlocking things easier. Or even Tally. But no, I think I'm going to take Ashley. If I can't open the whatever I run into, I wasn't meant to. Might even ease up on me during the game.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Well, I wouldn't complain about that, but we'll see. We'll go with the rule sets that we have in place for now and see how it goes. If it really is too difficult and I just can't make any progress whatsoever, if you want to ease up a little on me, that'd be great. But until we give it a good shot first, I say, let's go for it. I mean, why not, right? Worst that's going to happen is I'm not going to have any success whatsoever.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And sorry, matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me.
I thought of another series I'm going to do after Code Vein that I really want to do again because I freaking love the game.
Talk to me, Shepard.
And that's the Dragon Age series.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
You can still be friendly to her without getting into a relationship. I treat her the same way that Malcolm Reynolds treats his crew. If you don't know who Malcolm Reynolds is,
welcome to Port Hanshin,
the galaxy's most respected
site for independent scientific research and development.
Malcolm Reynolds was the captain from Firefly.
You are required to obey any directions given by our security.
And his attitude towards his crew is you always do everything to help protect and support your crew. Doesn't matter what they've done.
Your stay.
I think one of my favorite lines of all time in that TV series is there's this one time where they go back and they save the doctor from, I can't remember exactly what he got himself into, but they had to go and save him. And the doctor was sitting there looking at him, not sure of what to say, and Malcolm just stops, looks at him, goes, "What?" And he goes, "You don't even like me." And Mel goes, "Your point?" And he goes, "Why did you come back for me?" And he goes, "You're part of my crew." And he goes, "Yeah, but you hate me." And Malcolm just glares at him again and goes, "You're part of my crew. Why are we still talking about this?" And then turns around and leaves.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshin.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I hate how he answered that, where he said that it's not a threat to anyone at this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
And I really have no problems.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Anulaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
And I really have no problem helping him out because this planet is very shady.
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Like, so incredibly shady, in fact, that I don't feel bad about doing, well, any of this. It's like, yeah, they're probably all going to kill themselves anyway. Why should I bother caring about doing one little smuggling thing?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
You should. I'll slap you, you silly jellyfish. Okay, probably not. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. Oh, it's the Titan armor, I think. That's right. No, apparently it's the... Well, actually, yeah, no, that's Titan... That Titan armor is really good. For Shepard. I think I'll put that on him. Heavy armor Titan. Oh, that's junk armor. Like, Ashley would not like that. That's way too weak. Sorry, Jellyfish. Your armor's
Greetings,
terrible.
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Heavy Krogan armor. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's awesome armor. Ooh, that's the first really good Quarian armor. That's really good Quarian armor. I'm buying it. Especially since I'm so rich, it's not even funny right now. I think that's better than what my friend has. I think so. I'm gonna buy that anyway. I'm gonna buy this too, just because why not? And then I'm gonna sell anything that's under like rank 7 or rank 8. Actually, no, not the ammo upgrades. Shotguns and that, absolutely. And what do you know, just like that, I'm a multi-millionaire again. I should actually outfit her with some good gear. Yeah, you got good gear. That's the weapon I'm going to give her. And I'm going to change that up. You can get a combat scanner. Oh, it's a little better. And you can get the kinetic stabilizer. And you're using Polaron rounds. Works for me. You don't need to worry about that. You don't use it anyway. Oh, I gotta find better armor for her. Yeah, that'll be fine, I suppose. Because Shepard needs the best armor he can get. Because if he dies, it's game over. Game bloody over. And then it's all your fault. Whose fault? I don't know. There we go. Now I can give, since she can wear human armor, I can give her the armor that Shepard was just wearing. And I can absolutely upgrade her medical interface. I thought. No, maybe I can't. Yeah, it's only a first aid. Oh, well. That'll be fine. At least she's better off than she was. Now, if I wanted to, what's the word? Min-max, I could technically let Liara go now, get Rex back, or get Rex, and then just before I go out of the mountain range, switch Rex out and get Liara back. I agree with that. It probably is all Drake's fault. See, that was a good call. I think that's exactly whose fault it is. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this package. This package. I'm not gonna run through the scanner. I think by the end of the game I'm gonna be max level. I think in the Legendary Edition, level 30 is max. And I am at level 21. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, that's actually funny. I can make her good at electronics, so it'll make it easier for me to open stuff. Oh, sometimes I'm so smart. No, I have to pass through some screens. Good thing they don't care.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I'm just gonna say deal because I
That
really...
sounds reasonable.
Then this business is concluded. Is there anything else the other should like?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I took the 250 because you can get them up to 500 credits, but it's 500 credits and I've got 2 million credits. 500 credits pretty much literally means nothing to me. So I'm like, I'm not going to squabble with him over another 250 credits. Forget that. I think this is the right way. I always get lost in this place. This is not the right place. And I'm back. Now there won't be any more interruptions, so I can just go. So let's go. I got a lot of minor quests here. I went to the wrong area because I'm a true goober. I always get lost in this place. Literally always. Oh, I think I can do this mini quest here if I talk to her first.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Oh, you could hear all that in the background? Well, shite. And no. I would have to adjust the, or I would have to change some things, but you know what? I don't care enough. Not enough people watch the stream for it to matter to me. I even had the thing muted, so I don't know what happened. Oh well. You heard it all. Uh-oh. Yeah, I needed to get the my compression wrap put on, or compression sock put on. because I have really bad edema, and it needs to get put under control. So I try not to put, or I try to mute it every time because, well, I don't have permission from the staff here to have them on my stream, so we'll just pretend that didn't happen and we'll just ignore that.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes
Dullstone?
you ideal for my job.
So rude.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
Sounded kind of sexual in a way. Oh my god.
I labeled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
Well, that's why I try to, you know, mute it so people don't hear about my happy times. I mean, what?
Interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
You were waiting to hear me moaning.
You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier.
I think
on
about
Vargas.
the only thing you
If
could have
like,
potentially
I
have
could
heard
brief you on his behavior patterns.
during that
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
interruption would be ow, ow,
He is
ow if they
impatient
put
with
the
those who
wrap
waste his
on wrong. Because
I
it can
tried
get
to get him
really,
distracted
really
and off
freaking
topic.
tight. And
He
then it hurts
concluded I
like
was
hell.
not interested in his company's services.
You wouldn't have heard
I
any
noticed
moaning
he has
though,
a talent.
because
When a topic
while I'm
makes
not
him
opposed to
nervous or uncomfortable,
spankings,
he has a tendency to
I'm
rub
very
the back of his
opposed to
neck.
having my leg
If you see
circulation
that,
cut
press
off
him on the subject.
completely.
It may
You know,
distract him
crazy
enough
as
to
I
keep you
am,
talking.
I don't like the idea of losing my leg.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to use
So yeah, no, you definitely wouldn't have heard me moaning. At the best you could have hoped for is to hear me screaming. But it wouldn't be a very sexy scream. It would be more like a ow, ow, my leg kind of scream. What the hell? I'm gonna allow that. Why not? And I absolutely do know that, but that's okay. Like I said, if I was embarrassed about it, I would just cancel stream right now and delete it and try to pretend nothing happened, but I don't care.
I feel like that sort of thing. I'd rather admire you.
I've been pretty open about my the stream about my living conditions. It annoys me, and that's to a degree, and that's why Thursdays is just a no-go. Like, I get interruptions like that all the time on Thursdays. At least 5 times a day, 6 times a day. So Thursdays, that's why I don't stream. It's just a no-go. I know I said I was thinking of doing a bonus stream on Thursday, but I changed my mind. That's going to be on Friday, because Thursdays is just, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military.
Hey, Sky, how
I
you
understand
doing?
You work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales.
Hope you're feeling well.
Are you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that
Sky
the
missed my
Alliance is
sexy
tracking
time.
RSG for its enhancement programs.
I'm alright. I'm actually feeling quite a bit better. My throat is better. I can speak loudly again, which I was having trouble doing the last couple of days. Well, with all the interruptions, you should be more relaxed. Oh, Red, I don't know what to say.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation.
You make it sound like I actually have, like,
Good business sense.
a hooker over or something.
No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11%.
Well, you did want it 2 inches lower.
I can get you those improvements for 30K.
That's true, that's true.
For a bulk order, I can
Oh
work
my
a sensory enhancement
God.
package, guaranteed
Now
20
I'm realizing just how bad that conversation sounded from your end.
How would you distribute the upgrades?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, now I'm really just getting to realize just how terrible that sounded on your end.
Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects in Bavaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose.
But then again, I can twist just about anything to make it sound sexual. Yeah, no kidding, because I was talking about the proper placement of a compression sock. It's not exactly sexy times. Although, when you take what I said out of context like that, it definitely does sound like a sexual thing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Sure, Rat. What, Sky, you don't believe me?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Well, sometimes it's a guy, sometimes it's a girl. I actually have no real say in that. You know, you get what you pay for. And I don't pay top quality, you know what I'm saying? Huh? Wait, that sounds even worse.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk loud.
And no, I don't believe you. Aw, Sky, that's mean. I'm sad now. You don't believe me. You think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying to you?
The manager, Laura Key.
Do you think I would lie to you? Never. Who said I was nice? And yes. No one ever said you were nice. I just inferred it. So it was me who made the errors. And yes, I already know you're not a nice person, Red. Trust me. If you were a nice person, I wouldn't be doing this run. I would be doing the run to my specifications. And it would be beautiful. Yeah, no. When it comes to my life, it's I would say almost impossible to embarrass me. However, I won't actually say that because then it would just be a challenge. Then I think it would be Rad's mission in life to embarrass me somehow. If I said, there's no way in hell you could ever embarrass me, I'm pretty sure Rad is the type that would say, I'm pretty sure if I said, there's no way in hell you could embarrass me, Rad would be like, challenge accepted. And she wouldn't quit until I was well and truly rad-eared. And I mean rad-eared, like burning red. So while I say it would be difficult to embarrass me, I'm not going to say impossible, because I can start to think of a few scenarios in which you could actually do it. I'm just saying it wouldn't be easy, because I'm not embarrassed of my life. I'm very confident in who I am. That would be funny to see. Oh, speaking of, now that you're both here and active, I was talking about this with Rad. I'm adding 2 things to the channel under the channel points for things to look forward to as a way to get rid of your channel points, i.e. spending them. One thing I was thinking of doing is add a face cam option. Oh my goodness, Rad, that wasn't what I meant. That was not what I meant at all. But one option I was going to do is add a face camera, so, you know, you can see my wonderful face. Oh, yes. And number 2, and this one I would make seriously expensive on my channel, because there's no way I'm doing it more than, say, once, maybe twice a year. And that is to dye my hair. Now, I'm kind of deciding if I want to make it the person's option as to what hair color they choose, or if I give a bunch of hair colors and they get to choose from that. I'm thinking I'm going to go with number 2, because based on the conversation earlier, I know which color Rad would choose. I know it. It's in the store. Just give me a second. I'm going to check if my bot is working. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. I got to find my channel points. If one of my mods was here, like Angara or Drake, they could tell you right away, because that's why I made the mods, is they know this stuff inside and out. Even though it's my channel, believe it or not, I do not know how to do it. I'm looking it up for you very quickly. Okay, let's take a look. First, I got to find... No, that's nothing of what I'm looking for. Cloudbot, that's what I'm looking for. Loyalty, store. That's what I need to see. Yeah. I'm looking what the command is. My goodness, Sky. How the heck did you guess the color that I have no intentions of ever dyeing my hair? Rand can back me up on this. I literally said like an hour ago that there's no way in heck I'd ever dye my hair pink. She can back me up on that because I actually said that. I was like, there is no way I will ever dye my hair pink. You won't spend unless you can pick that color. Dang it, Sky. Oh, let's see if this works. If not, I've got to activate my bot. That's why. Okay. Oh, it says CloudBot is active. Come on. What the heck? Why is the bot not working? No, don't delete that. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. Sorry. Oh, I changed it. That's why. Okay, that was right, but it didn't work, which means the bot is down. Yep, bot is in fact down. No! Don't do that to me. Go active. Okay. Refresh. Oh my goodness. Okay, why is CloudBot shutting itself down automatically every time? There we go. That's not it. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. There should be a little... Let me see if I can pull up another Twitch that's not the window so I can walk you guys through it properly. You know what? I'm going to go to my own channel for a second. I'm going to have to mute it, but whatever. Okay, it's muted. No, that's not right. I don't know if you can see it, but there should be a little, like, ball near the bottom. It should have, like, a number on it that's slowly going up beside it. If you click on that, it should bring you to the store. Or if you know what the item is, you can just put in a redeem like this, and then put in any of the items, like, say, redeem laugh. But if you go to the actual store, it should show you the options. There's no ball under the chat box. What the frick? Okay. I'm still looking then. This is why I need Drake. Is there like a blue chest glowing? There isn't, is there? Because I should see the same thing, I think. It's somehow your guys's... Nope. Okay, I know what's going on. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to try one more thing. Not that it'll break it, just looking at something. I wouldn't break it. I promise. I won't. There we go. Just put that in the last thing, rewards, and then click on that thing, and it'll bring you to my store. I figured it out. Sorry that took so long. You see, this is why I need my mods around. Oh, Sky, absolutely not. Oh, maybe. You never know. I might look simply dashing in a dress. You never know. Most of the things are Final Fantasy related at the moment, but I am going to start adding things that are not Final Fantasy. Do it. Okay, I'm back playing the game, but I'm still here.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17.
I'll tell you what, Sky. I'll give it some serious consideration. How's that?
Housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Ilana's Risk Control Services.
I admit it, if you're not big into Final Fantasy, the rewards pretty much suck right now. Oh, Sky. Oh, man. You just upped it. Oh, man. Now, will you watch the Weird Shark movie if I add it as an option or if I wear the dress?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology.
Oh boy.
They try to keep a low profile in the media.
Oh, you
Much
make
of
this
their
so
research is in
difficult because
bionic
now I'm actually
modifications,
legitimately tempted.
Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Which means I would have to have a face cam on, so to speak, so you could have proof that I was actually wearing the dress the whole time, wouldn't I? Because otherwise I could just say, oh yeah, I'm wearing the dress, trust me. Wink, wink.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Oh.
Right, fine, come in.
You know what? Check the rewards tomorrow. We'll see what I put on there. You definitely would need the proof. Yeah, I figured that. You're not exactly going to just take my word for it that I'm wearing the dress.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my
And you would
record.
probably want
a fool enters negotiation without knowledge
a
of the other
live
party's tendencies.
proof,
This
because
meeting is a
otherwise I
courtesy.
could just
I will only
Photoshop
cooperate
one
as
on and
required
say,
by the
hey,
executive
look, I'm
board.
wearing a dress.
Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
You wouldn't?
Don't be ridiculous.
You mean you
Do
wouldn't
think a
just trust
for-profit
me?
company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say.
Sexy legs with
Not
compression
medicine
socks and
politicians.
everything. Oh my goodness gracious.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
Oh my goodness.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening
Makeup?
beyond
Wait a
the limits of
minute.
our
Wait
concern.
a minute. Wait, shaved legs? Makeup? Wait. What did I just start? Oh my god.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
The whole
I'm afraid
thing.
that you cannot.
So
Peak
if I
15 is
put that on,
privacy
the dress,
for
it's not
Scotty
just the dress.
Regardless,
It's
there is a
dress,
blizzard in the area.
shaved
Shuttles
legs,
are
the
grounded,
whole
and service
9
access has
yards,
been cut
including makeup.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder.
Do I
in
have to
Helix.
go like all out with the
Benezia is
makeup?
authorized
Like, you
to
know,
act
the
in his
fake
name.
lashes
She's
and
here
the
on business for
lipstick
Binary
and the...
Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
what do you call that stuff? The mascara. I think that's the same thing. I don't know. The blush.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen.
Or do I get... Or can I get away with just like eyeshadow and like lipstick? Or is it like literally the whole 9 yards?
In the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Laura.
Oh, thank goodness, because I have no idea how to apply lashes, nor do I really know how to do eyeshadow or lipstick, so... Thank you for at least going easy and saying I don't have to go out and buy lashes. Eyeshadow, lipstick, and mascara, though. I don't know how to put eyeshadow on. Full face of makeup, including foundation. I don't know how to do that.
You said I should talk to Laura Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only
Just no fake lashes.
Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
So I don't have to go out and buy like lily lashes or anything? It's called a tutorial on YouTube, so ha. Oh my goodness gracious. What did I do?
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I'll have to think about this. This is getting more involved than I was thinking. Let me see. I will genuinely give it consideration. Because I do want to make you all watch the shark movie. Mainly because I really want to watch the shark movie. Now, how mad would you be if I make it ridiculously expensive if I do add it? Yes. There's the thing I could do. I could add it and make it like 2 million channel points. Pissed. So I can't make it 2 million? I would say 400,000, but, or 500,000, but guess what? Oh, you will save up. Damn it. Because I'm also going to be, oh, no. I'm not going to allow combining, well, actually, yeah, I will.
What sort of offer?
Good.
If I make it 2 million, I'll make it so that anybody can join the pot and spend their points. So if you could convince everybody to give you their points, you could probably actually buy it now, because I know Drake has about 400,000, and I think Angara has pretty close to the same amount. You two together would have about 100,000 as well. So altogether, you're already at over 1 million points. If you could convince everybody who's ever been in the channel to put points towards it, yeah, you probably could afford it tomorrow. But you would have to get everybody's consent on that. Because if you do, I absolutely will take everybody's points.
What can I do for you?
To make the 2 million. Because if I'm going to put that on, I'm going to make sure that it can only be done once a year at most.
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
Oh no, Sky?
Not. What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Oh my, yeah, that's true. And I'm pretty sure you could easily convince Angara as well, so it looks like you'll probably already have over 1 million. And I'm going to be adding a trivia night too for some more free points that go beyond what you just gain normally. Yeah, I can do that. You'll do that. Wait, Red! Oh no. Sky? You are mean.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
See what you started? Do you feel any guilt?
How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least.
Yes, go Gypsy. In other words, no, you do not feel any guilt, do you?
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
No guilt at
all. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find
Sky is like, guilt? What's that?
I suspect your goal lies
Guilt is annoying and gets in the way.
Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander.
You know who you remind me of right now?
I will give you my garage pass.
You just posted it? I gotta see this. You actually did. Wait a minute. Who said anything about the heels? I don't think I could find heels big enough, honestly, because of my edema, but I think I'm going to say no to the heels only because you would never get them on. Short of that, I'm okay with everything else, so far. Depending.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he?
Goodwill.
There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
Reset the whole outfit. Oh dear.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's
Oh, no, I figured Siri would agree. Gee.
He's paying them under the table.
That goes without saying.
I was unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Yes, I knew she would.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Hopefully. Oh, jeez. You realize, I think you just woke up some people, right? I'm seeing some people in Discord coming online that have been dormant for quite a while. What are you doing to me? I'm gonna have to dress drag and do the hula?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Oh man. Torturing me, yes, I realize this. It's what you do best. I'm not Timon, so I'm not allowed to do that because I'd forever ruin that scene for you. And that would not be acceptable. And I can thank my lucky stars, because I'm pretty sure that's the only reason you're not going to make me do that, is because you don't want that scene to be ruined forever. If it wasn't for that, I'm pretty sure you would be adding that to the list too. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. That's your favorite scene, so yeah, that's what I mean. I think I can count my lucky stars, because I think that's literally the only reason you wouldn't make me go that far. Is because you wouldn't want me to forever ruin that scene for you. Short of that, there would be no real mercy for me.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay, actually she's doing okay. She's actually using the right weapon this time. Alright. Oh my goodness. Are you debating the color of my dress too yet? You really are going for no mercy, aren't you? Not only am I going to have to wear a dress, but I get no say in any of the colors either? Oh. Come on, don't you think that's a little harsh? Shouldn't I get at least some say in some of it? No, I get no say. In other words, no, I get no say in this. That makes me chuckle. You're like, wait, you think you get a choice in this? Oh, that's so cute. I can pick the lips. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pick Midnight Black to represent my dying soul.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm kidding, Shield. I figured. Oh, that is so mean. For a second, you actually had me. I was thinking, holy cow, you're gonna give me a little mercy and actually let me pick at least the lipstick? That's amazing.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
That'll teach me to think that I actually get a chance in any of it. Shh. What was I thinking? I had crazy thoughts for a second there. I don't know what happened. Here I was like, I get to pick the black lipstick to represent my dying soul, and you're like, nah, you don't even get that. It's like, but it's cute that you think you actually got a choice. Where's the stairs down? Where the frack are the stairs down? I forget. Well, I'm breaking into these offices now. I might as well steal everything I can. Because apparently I am that level of an asshole. Sky, you realize my soul is dying a little bit each time you mention something else that I need to do. Whoa, wait a minute. Why? Is it because you know I don't like pink? That is the reason, isn't it? I know it. That's exactly the reason. I know that's the reason, Red. Don't even try. The only reason you're doing that is because you know that I hate pink. Yep, I knew it. Gonna go all out with pink because you know that I'm absolutely horrified by that idea of being all pink. Ugh. Like you always say, don't give you any options that are gonna humiliate or torture someone because you are gonna pick them. I should never have said I hate pink. When the frick will I ever learn? This is all Sky's fault. Aw, well that's sweet. At least I get at least a little bit of a choice. But this is still all Sky's fault. Sky, you started this. And the worst part is the amount of sympathy you feel for me in this scenario, which is none, by the way. You feel no sympathy. So I gotta have pink lipstick, I can have a purple bow tie. I know, and you're proud of yourself. Oh, dear me. Okay. Red, do you remember how a little while ago I was saying that there's not much that could be done that could embarrass me? Do you remember that? I think I'm regretting ever saying that. I really do, because I'm pretty sure that day is going to be one of the most embarrassing days of my life. And I might never live it down. Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't be the first guy on YouTube to dress up in a dress. I'll survive.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yes, they did, because they chose to, the one I'm thinking of, great channel, by the way, if you ever want to see a channel about two people that are so kind to each other it makes your tooth hurt. Oh, of course, and the bra. I wasn't going to say it, damn it, Sky! I was purposely not mentioning that. But anyway, if you ever want to see a channel where two people treat each other with love and respect to the point where it'll give you a toothache. Oh yeah, pink bra with boobs. With boobs. How am I going to get boobs? I don't have boobs. Push-up bra, right? That's what you're going to say? Sports push-up bra? With filler? I don't know. I have no idea how I'd make myself look like I have boobs, since I don't have any. Let me guess. YouTube. There's probably a tutorial for that, too. But the channel I was about to... No, they make fake boobs you can buy. Oh, jeez. So when you say all out, you mean all out. Yeah, as I was trying to say, in the one channel, yeah, there was a guy that dressed up in his wife's clothes for the day. Well, not even the day, for the, like, 4 minutes of their little video. But at least he got to choose what he wore from his wife's clothes. And she didn't know he was going to do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll behave. I will behave. I will be so bloody good. No, Sky. Have at least a wee bit of mercy. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be much, just a little tiny bit. The smallest amount of mercy. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, for Pete's sakes. What? Actually, I don't think I can go with the thong, because I would have to try to prove that I'm wearing that, and that might get me banned from Twitch. So I don't think I can go that far. I would have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure I can't quite go that far. Just send a PM to Gypsy. Oh my goodness. With proof that I'm wearing a pink thong? When you're picking the thong out of your butt, we will know. Oh my goodness gracious.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption.
Man.
I've been undercover for 6
He's
months.
right, and this is getting out of control.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Now, here's something to discuss amongst yourselves. What punishment should I get for refusing each each piece of the geta. You can choose tiers amongst yourself. No, I'm not getting fake nails.
You work for Annalise. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annalise's guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on the
Wait, like I said, right now you should be discussing between you two what my punishment should be for each refusal. Like if I say, for example, no to the nails, no to the thong, no to the bow or the dress, or not the dress, because that would be one of the primary parts, but like no to the heels, no to the thong, no to the nails. You should think of a appropriate punishment.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
No, that's a little excess. That's a little extreme. I get eaten then. That's a little extreme, Sky. I don't want to swim with danger noodles and alligators. They would eat me.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Totally not that
Before
extreme.
the weather closed in, Han-Chan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew
Come
sends
to
an all
Texas in August and stand outside in the sun for 4 hours. What the heck? Don't you think that's extreme too? Little idiots do it all the time. I don't know. I'm not the most keen on swimming with gators, to be honest.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Nope, you don't consider
You know where
that
I
too
work.
extreme.
Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Now, is that if I refuse all those things or just for one of those things? Like, say, I say, no, I'm not wearing the heels. Does that mean I have to go stand in the sun for 4 hours? Or is it no to the heels, to the nails, and to the thong? No, male stallion would kill me. They do not like anybody trying to get on them. Crazy that way. Yeah, I'm not that good with animals.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
For benefits, of course.
Jeez. All of these are sounding really, really painful. I was thinking more in the lines
Any
of
news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I owe everybody 1 million credits as payment, like 1 million channel points as payment. I wasn't thinking of putting my life in actual jeopardy over it. Call me crazy.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted
With
me.
blood around
He
him.
wants you to
Oh,
testify
nice.
against
No.
Annalise.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
No.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
No, I'm not going to go touch a scorpion fish.
Everyone on
this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion.
Sky wants me dead.
My employers rely on the good.
Yeah, but can we think of things that don't involve my death? That would be
I will
good.
be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever
Ouch!
arrangements you
2
need with your
million channel credits for everything I deny? Holy crap! That would be severe. Because you realize if you did that, you could keep me in that dress for like a week if I said no to like 3 things. Each. That's like nearly 2 weeks worth of keeping me in the dress. So, what you're saying is, I would either A, have to wear all of the things, including the makeup and that, or B, yeah, no, Sky, I'm not doing anything that could potentially kill me. I'm sorry. I'm not going to film my death on my channel. That's just not happening. I'm actually sure some people would pay to see that, but no. Oh, tussle with the no! I've read reports. Kangaroos have killed people before. I'm not stupid. I know they're dangerous creatures. They're wild animals. Or next you're going to say, why don't I go up and pet a Wolverine?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
Now that's something I wouldn't mind
That's a world
doing,
of
but
stress
you're
off
talking
my
about
back.
a wild
I'll take
one
the
right out
evidence
of
for
the
safe
woods, aren't
transport.
you?
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Their claws are actually ridiculously sharp. What, go pet a Wolverine? Yeah, no, that's not happening either.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make.
I don't know all the things they can carry. I would have to read up on them, but I do
skirts.
know that their claws are
This is an
razor sharp.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You don't want them going potty on you. Oh, gross. No, I really wouldn't want them to go potty on me. That's disgusting. I don't care what they have. I would never want the creature to go potty on me anyway. But I'm pretty sure most of the suggestions you've made tonight, other than the one that I'm going to accept, the 2 million credit one, everything on that list was things that would potentially kill me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about, so far, my 2 most loyal watchers wanting me dead. That doesn't say much for my channel, does it? It's like the 2 people who watch my channel the most often want me dead. That would be great advertising. Chlamydia is what they... Oh, great. Thank you, Sky. Thank you.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance
You're a true friend.
with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take
We do this out of love.
So what can I do for you today?
Run around outside in public. No, because that would get me arrested. And believe it or not, I have never been arrested in my life for anything. Don't want to scare the neighbors. I agree with that. Let's go with that.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Oh, wait. I already read those.
I have to go.
You need anything?
How about you shoplift? Yeah, no, I would never do that. I would shoplift thongs. That's definitely not going to happen. And I would gladly pay the 2 million credit or 2 million channel points than shoplift thongs. That's just not happening.
Access to
One
the
day,
lodge
once
is
I get my health back under control, I want to go back to being a paralegal. And guess what? If I have anything criminal in my history, I can't get my license back. So no, I absolutely would never shoplift. I could wear lingerie. Sky? No. No. Behave.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in Luke's Valley.
Okay, this is where the game starts getting nightmare again. Whew, let's quick save so I don't have to do all that crap over again. Red? No. No. I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna put my foot down and say no. Wait, if I refuse, instead of making me wear all of the, or instead of making me pay the 2 million, I would have to wear lingerie? You know, somehow I think that's actually worse. Yeah, that's actually definitely worse.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No
Wait. 2 million channel credits and lingerie? No. That's one thing I would say, one or the other. I will gladly do one or the other, but both? That seems extreme. Or is it a tier thing? If I refuse one thing, it's the 2 million credits. If I refuse 2 or more things, it's the 2 million credits plus the lingerie. Sad part is I do have a pole in my bedroom. It's not what you think, I swear. But I do actually have one. All of the above? No, I'm not going to let you pelt me with paintball. I already told you, it's not what you think. I swear.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe money.
Yeah, I know they hurt. My brother went paintball.
I don't believe that. We
To a
did thorough
paintball
scans
tournament
of them.
thingy
There were
once,
no
and he
power
came back
sources, no
like
elements, zero
bruised all
masses.
over.
If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things,
And he was
there are
actually
many
wearing
more out
gear.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
dozens at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, you think? But yeah, I do in fact have a pole in my room, but it was for helping me get out of bed when I had my one major surgery. And I just never removed it. I don't think so. I think that, I think we can just talk about it and you can trust me to remember. I think that's fair. I mean, would I ever lie to you? Yes, Gypsy, let's write them all down. You're right, I wouldn't, because I'd be way too afraid of the consequences of lying. I have a feeling it would really, really not be a good thing for me. Like, it would just not end well for me. Put it in Discord too. What the heck? Sky, it's almost like you don't trust me. It's almost like you think I'm going to try to find a way to weasel my way out of this. I'm mildly offended. I would never do something like that. I'm a good boy. Wait, I shouldn't say it like that, because that kind of makes it sound like I'm being sarcastic. I will not try to weasel my way out. I'm not a weasel. I'm a good boy. Actually, I don't know what it's like in the US at all for paralegals. Braz is a liar. I am not, Sky. Here's why I can say that. I don't know what it's like in the US for paralegals, but here in Canada, we have what we call the good persons test that we have to take whenever we go for our license. And if there is anything against us on it, like, you know, fines that we didn't pay, or goodness gracious, like any kind of charges or anything like that, we absolutely cannot get our license back. It's gone. I think there's a way you can appeal it after a certain amount of time, but for at least 2 years or something like that, if you have anything like that, you're not getting your license. So I have to legitimately be a good person, or I can't get it. But I don't know if that's the same in the US or not. So no, I am not a liar. If I promise I will do something, I will do it. Even if I regret it, or even if it seriously embarrasses the hell out of me. Because I can't remember who it was. It was a movie, I think. But one person said a line that, I remember the line, I just don't remember who said it. But it really, the line stuck with me. Who said it didn't. And that was, all you have is your word in life. That's the one thing nobody can ever take from you. Uh-oh. What's going on? Well, Sky just said they want to see me with a big smile. That's great. That's great. But yeah, I do remember that quote, and I'll never forget it, because I was like, that's so true. In life, the only thing nobody can take from you is your word. That's the only one that can take that away is you. Oh boy, I'm terrified now. Oh no, what are you two discussing behind my back? What evil plots are you putting into play? Actually, the more appropriate question is, do I even want to know? That's a much better question. Do I even want to know what your plots are? Or am I going to be happier not knowing? Or am I going to be happier being blissfully unaware? We are being good girls. Okay, I'm going to have to take your lines and say I don't believe that. I think that that's lies. I'm not sure you two know how to be good. Pretty sure that goes against your own creeds. Or something like that. We're behaved. Alright, I'll believe it. Only because I'm too terrified to question it. Because I'm learning the hard way. Well, I'm kind of beginning to think that I really don't learn, because I keep saying I'm learning, but I keep putting myself in so much trouble. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now I am actually just a little terrified. Just a little, you understand? Not too terribly much, but on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably at about a 6 in terms of fear. And something tells me it should probably be higher than a 6, but for some reason it's not quite yet. I should be, yeah, that's what I thought. See, that's why I said, even though it's a 6 right now, I'm pretty sure it should be much higher than 6. Like, it should probably be somewhere around 8 or 9. And Sky, I thought we were friends. I thought we were, you know... I thought we were cool, man. I thought we were cool. Oh no. Yeah, now that fear just jumped to a 9. A solid 9. There's no maybe 8 or maybe 7 or maybe 8. No, it just jumped to a solid 9. And potentially higher. Okay, I got through that. Not too bad. Now it gets harder. Oh, I can't even save. This is going to be a nightmare. Wait, is it just because I have my gun out? It is not. This is great. I didn't save. Oh, great. Of course. Why wouldn't Siri be in this? Of course Siri is in this. Wait, what did I do to Siri to make her hate me? Stop pulling your gun out. But I figured since I have the pull, might as well. that's way too far to hit. Keep it in your pants. No! I must deploy my gun! This is scary, because there's one more. It's a Krogan, which means it's tough. And if I die, I have to go all the way back to where I was. Okay, the Krogan's out of juice, so like... Don't you even try it, you stupid Krogan. There we go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present
Red!
in the facility.
This is a family stream.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Behave! Trying to get me banned and all that. Oh. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna lose my channel. Okay, good. I was gonna say, dang it, I don't... I wasn't even doing anything bad. I was being good. I was a good boy. What you talking about? I was a good boy. I admitted no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The wrong way. They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I think it's lies. Oh, I think I'm about to get jumped. I can quick save. What? Wait, why did that word get blocked? Oh, I know. If you're a good boy, Sky and I are freaking nuns. Really? I kind of assume that, like, based on your personalities and that. I kind of got the nun impression. I better behave myself, or I don't know what's going to happen to me. It's going to be bad, though. Hey, now. Sky, why are you being so mean? I didn't think I was ever mean to you. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I got the one death trooper down. Liara, back off. You're not shooting proper. So you're going to annoy me, Liara. Dang it. Get my hand on that right. There we go. There we go. There we go. I did deny it. I said, hey now. As in, that's being mean.
This place is in bad shape.
And it's how you show affection. Well, in that case, I feel incredibly loved, Sky. Like, thank you. Like, if that's how you show affection, then I must be insanely loved. I feel so loved, it makes me want to cry. Or is that die? At this point, I don't even know. Dang it. These soldiers are nasty.
What the hell were those things? Xenobiology is
Totally loved.
Maybe
Aw, I feel so happy now. I'm talking about dying. I came really frickin' close, like way too close there. And this is one of the easier areas. You just wait until I get to the one spot where I have to release a nuke. I'm probably going to die at least 2 to 3 times on this level. Well, this level of difficulty, because it is a nightmare. I have to fight through a den of these things that have ridiculous levels of poison. Now, I remember this area, so that's good. I know that I have to just run. And I can't even say I'll fight them to make it harder, because it doesn't make it harder. It makes it literally impossible. Like, you really can't. I don't even want to know what you're talking about right now. I have a feeling. I think I'd probably want to just... I want to pretend that everything is cool. I didn't hear a thing. I'm all good. I'm all Gouda here. All Gouda. Oh, probably 4 to 5 deaths. It's gonna take... I'm gonna die way more than that, I can promise you that. This is starting to get to the hard part. Like, these little guys, they don't look dangerous, but look at that. They have explosions. And there's a few rooms of these, and my entire team is pretty much on the ground.
Shepard, that is a backup power.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I will wish for death. Well, you see, this legitimately is my fault. And why do I say that? Because what did I say to you earlier today about being embarrassed, Red? What did I say? I can do this manually. I'm good at puzzles. I remember this puzzle. It's actually a ridiculously easy puzzle compared to what I'm used to. See? That's way too easy. That it's hard to embarrass me, yes. And
It looks like
what
you're
is your
trying to
plan
restore
right
this
now
facility.
between you two?
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is
He
monitored
forgets
to
a
respond
lot.
to the name Mira.
And what do you mean, stop friendly firing? I haven't hit anyone to accept that challenge. Yeah, see? See? What do you mean, friendly fire, Sky? I haven't hit a single one of my friends. Not even once.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Totally
This
wasn't.
system is ready to
Ash is
process queries.
my girl.
You may access me at any holographic interface within
Her and I?
P15.
Her and I, we're like besties.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia
Wait,
departed
does that
on
mean
the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
50k channel points if Ashley dies at any time?
Currently inoperable.
Wait, is that 50k points if she like physically dies, even if she isn't dead? What do you mean, Sky? You don't trust me? You think I would shoot you in the back?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
That Red, just so I understand. Do you mean if she dies, period? Like, even if I can just revive her right away?
Containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical
if she gets hit with any bullet.
Connections are disabled.
Okay, how about we go with the if she dies, because she's going to get hit a lot.
Do you have an additional system?
Because that's her build. She's a tank. I don't trust your aim. Okay, that's fair. My aim is terrible. Why do you... Okay, Sky, you've seen my aim. Tell Red what you think my chances are of getting through Mass Effect 2 when I tell you that it is almost completely a first-person shooter.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment.
You need the channel points?
Emergency
Your aim sucks, Raz. Why, thank you, Sky. Thank you for putting it so kindly and
turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash
tactfully.
To sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
So do you believe I'm actually going to get through Mass Effect 2 on Insanity difficulty?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes.
No, I absolutely did not want you to lie. I thought maybe you would put it a little tactfully and said your aim could use some serious improvement.
Of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy
Not without dying a lot. Yeah, that's actually sadly true. Like I told Red, Mass Effect 1 is literally the warm-up.
Reconnect and reboot automatically.
If you think my death count is relatively low for Mass Effect 1 and you're like, yeah, he's probably not going to die too much in Mass Effect 2, no, I guarantee way more deaths than number 2.
Manual restart required.
Yeah, no, I really don't. I don't know what came over me. I was just like, maybe there's some... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go up there yet. I'm going to die. You can't make me go up there yet. Ugh, crack. Okay. Let's do this. I don't want to go up here.
Now exiting to the roof.
I don't want to.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm going, because I have no choice. I actually have to do this area, or I literally can't continue.
Shut down in accordance with
well, I could do the other area first.
Manual restart required.
I've saved. Let's do this. Look at the number of these. Jeez. Well, one of my guys is down. That's awesome. Did I do it? I don't think so. Now drop like a good boy. It wasn't. No, I got Liara killed, not Ash. Ash is a frickin' tank. She's not going down.
Restart required.
Liara is the blue alien. She can die as much as possible.
Connections restored. Processing
But you're not going to see Ash go down very much.
To hot lab facilities.
She's built like a frickin' tank.
Do you know why the reactor was shut
down?
Oh,
I just went through this a second ago.
Emergency guidelines.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So no, the rule was I can't let Ash die. Liara we don't care about. Liara can die as many times as she likes. At the moment, Liara is basically just cannon fodder here.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
Something
with
else for the
emergency
enemies to
containment
target
procedures.
other than
Manual
me and
restart
Ashley.
required.
Okay, I gotta whip out the old gun again. No, I'm not gonna get Ash killed. I'll protect her. Whoa. Never mind. Jeez. I was really wrong about this difficulty because this is the easy areas. And I keep losing like 50% of my health when these things attack. But it's mainly because of my amazing
alert.
aim.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I mean,
Manual
in
restart
this game,
required.
have you ever seen someone with better aim?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
Not
with
intentionally.
containment procedures. Manual restart
That place
required.
usually does kill me. So I didn't lie about it, I was just mistaken. There's a difference. Oh shit! Come on, Ash.
User alert.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ah! I hit. Frick. I healed! Everybody saw it. I healed.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in
Oh,
accordance
no.
with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, I'm
Manual
back
restart
here.
required.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Starting now, but one of you is going to have to watch to
Connections restored.
keep the number.
Processing.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
God, why did I agree to that? You're going to get your million. No. I said starting now. Now that I know that's the rule. That's not retroactive. Because technically, if you went with that, it would be 30k because all 3 died.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Like you said, you
Manual
need the
restart
channel
required.
credits. That's hilarious. Okay, that time I got through that fight without getting hit. Now, I kind of know what to expect in the other one. Now you're making me nervous because I want to send Ash in as the tank to go absorb some of the damage, but if she dies, that's going to be a very expensive tactic for me now.
Now entering
Gosh damn it.
User alert. Main reactor
So him and the cannon fodder will die a bunch. Sounds good.
User alert.
Why did I agree to this? This was a stupid thing to agree to because, like I said, my typical tactic is to send Ash out, or if I have Rex in the party, send Ash or Rex out to take up most of the damage and then deal with it. But now I don't want to do that because if Ash drops, yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. That would not be good. That would not be good at all. There's no way I would have agreed to that. Sorry, but no, absolutely not.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You have no idea how terrified I am to use my regular tactic now. No, don't you dare start running. No, die. You too. I am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice oh, jeez. Nice distraction. It actually worked. Nope. Okay, is there any more? Yep, there's one up here. I remember him.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Damn it! And I'm back here. I forgot to say again.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh man. I died, yes. Although this time it was just Shepard that died. So that's 10k each. Or are we going to call Shepard dying the same as the whole squad dying? I don't know. Wait, 10k times 3? But only Shepard died. Or like I said, does it count as the whole party wiping? Because it is game over.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You didn't see that. You did not see that. 10k times 3. Okay, so we're at 30k already for both of you. Jesus. You didn't see that last shot though, did you? Counts as all 3. Yeah, alright, alright. And that adds a little more stress to the run, but that's fine. That's fine. Can I cry now or later? Nah, I ain't gonna cry. I'm gonna ace it this time.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Probably not, but I want to believe I'm gonna ace it. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Oh crap, my gun is out of energy. Stupid destroyer. Stupid death. See, I told you I was gonna ace it this time.
User alert.
No.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
By the way, we can go back and watch the video if we miss anything. I know you can. Okay. Yeah, you see him, Ash. Why don't you run out there and you shoot him? No! No! Aha! I think I'm gonna be okay this time. No! No! Damn it!
User alert. Main
Blake
reactor
sakes,
shut down
I forgot
in
to
accordance
save
with
again
emergency
before I
containment
went
procedures.
into that fight.
Manual restart required.
Do I get to check it out and say, that's all for tonight. Good night, people. $60K. Frick. You're gonna end up getting that $2 million like tonight at this rate. I'm gonna regret that. I am so gonna regret that. Okay, good. I didn't get hit. Liara did, but that's okay. She's not
User
dead,
alert.
so it's fine.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
Let's
with
hope
emergency
so. Oh my
containment
goodness, Red.
procedures. Manual restart
Savage.
required.
Absolutely savage. Oh, save. I can't save. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. I can save as long as I'm out of the elevator. All right. Woo.
Now entering main reactor.
That was close. I thought for a minute it was going to screw me out of being able to save until I got both sides done, which would have made me cry. Nah, it wouldn't have made me cry, but I would have got a little frustrated, I admit it. Alright, we're acing it this time. And then I'm going to scream first try.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Die, you
procedures. Manual restart required.
Whoa! Rude? I mean, it is a destroyer, but still rude. No, 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 no! Girls, take him out! Jeez. Why are you girls being so mean? I think they've got your back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
No
emergency
healing? What are you
containment
talking?
procedures.
No, that's not
Manual
fair. That's
restart
part of the
required.
game mechanic. I gotta be allowed to at least do that. No! No! Get in there! Get in there! Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea that just might work. It's worth a try. Yeah, I'm sure it works
User
for you,
alert. Main
but
reactor
no,
shut
that's a
down
little
in
too
accordance with
unfair.
emergency containment
I gotta be
procedures.
at least allowed to
Manual
use my
restart
heal, or else I would
required.
never get through this game. And I don't mind making the game challenging, but it still has to be possible for me. Oh, Liara didn't go down. That actually surprises me. I thought she was totally going to go down. Oh man, oh man. just for tonight I'm allowed to use heals? I don't know if that's fair.
User alert.
But if
Main
you're
reactor shut down
excited
in
about
accordance
my
with
deaths,
emergency containment
do
procedures.
not worry about
Manual
it.
restart
In
required.
Mass Effect 2, there's going to be tons of death. Like I said, this is warm-up, and I hated the fact that while I love the story for Mass Effect 2, like, legitimately love it, I will play it over and over and over again with total happiness. What really pisses me off? No, you mean just for tonight you get paid for each heal. You know what? Fine. I'll agree to it. I will agree to it. Just for tonight. No other night. So you're ready at 60k.
User alert.
Starting
Main
now,
reactor shut
if I
down
use
in
a heal,
accordance with
that adds
emergency
another
containment
10k.
procedures.
Because I'll
Manual
count it as a
restart
death,
required.
because if I didn't use the heal, I would have died. So fine, I'll go with it. I will go with it. But like I said, just for tonight. Okay. No, I'm going with your suggestion. 5k. 5k per death. Or 5k per heal. No. That... You agreed to,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Nope, 10k,
Connections
fine.
restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Oh yeah, I already did that.
What do I need to do to get the power?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Yeah.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
We
Main
agreed to the
reactor shut
10k.
down
You know what?
In accordance with emergency
Fine.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's to the passenger trams. Where's this lead to? That's the elevator to the tram. Elevator to the reactor. I think I had to go back to the reactor. Oh yeah, I forgot to reset the thing when I got to the reactor. Because I am such a smart little jelly bean. I am such a smart, intelligent little jelly bean.
Now entering main reactor.
Wahaha, I know I can try to stack the deck against you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I will tell my mods
Manual
if they give the
restart
400,000 points that they have towards me becoming a girl, I will strip them of their mod ability. Wahahaha. I'm a goober, not a jelly bean. Okay, fair. And no, I wouldn't do that, because that would be a real abuse of power. There we go. Fuel lines are fixed. You know, I'm kind of half tempted to say I would never do that because that would be a bit of an abuse of power, but at the same time, that's why I am the channel god. I can do that to them. I can say, you know what? If you give your 400,000 to making me into a girl, you will lose your mod status, so think carefully. If you do it, you will no longer be a mod. You know what the sad part about that is? Like the truly, and I'm not joking, sad part about that is? It's not even that. There's actually a legitimate sad reason why I would never do that. Because in spite of this being, quote, my channel, I actually need them more than they need me. Like, dealing with the bots and dealing with the loyalty store and stuff like that are all things that still confuse me, and they know how to do very well.
Now entering decontamination.
So I would never pull that crap, only because I actually need them badly.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination.
So there's no way I would pull that shit, because I'd be like, if I do that, I'm done. I have no, whatchamacallit, I have no channel. So no, I would never pull that.
Next, it appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
God, I'm tempted to heal, but I'm trying really hard not to.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry.
Ah, I'm gonna get jumped. I remember that.
Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the
Oh, you have no idea how hard I'm fighting the urge.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault
Oh,
in
yeah.
the control system.
All right, let's
this
log
can
out.
be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There's a junk bin. I need that. Oh no! Oh, you're gonna laugh at me. Oh, this is bad. Maybe I can still pull it off. Liara, can you get... Yes, actually, maybe I'll have just enough now to do it. Ash, can you help me in any way? You cannot. You are useless. I mean, you're an amazing, wonderful woman. I took the wrong people for this, so, okay, yes, I can do it. Never mind, I'm good. I think. If I can't bypass this, I'm gonna have to fight those three manually. And that is a bad fight. I don't want to do that. Aha! Got it. Too late. Whew. Call her useless again and you owe me 50k credits. Oh shit, I just abandoned her. Well, one of my people went down. Liara, no! I just got jumped from behind. Call her useless again and you owe me 50k credits. Oh man. Oh! Oh! What the hell? What the hell? I don't even know what hit me. Yes. And I'm all the way back here, and I don't even know what hit me there. I didn't even see anything. I was just standing here. I was fine, and then I was not fine. I was dead. Make that 90K. Oh, crap, that was painful. Oh, I don't even know what hit me. I legitimately have no idea. I was perfectly fine, and then I was just dead. Oh, I almost forgot to increase my death counter too. Oh man. That was... Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little hurt over that.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
There's my girl, Ashley.
User alert.
She is the most beautiful and capable soldier in my team.
Decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh man, I have no idea what killed me there.
The door could be.
Control group, loosen them. They're in.
Oh man. I can't even save. Can I save here? I can't. Okay, well, let's do that again. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? Oh, there's a codex. Oh, it's talking about the disruptor torpedoes. I don't feel like reading that tonight. I'll just do what I do for planets. And I'll just wait a few seconds and then scroll down. And if people really want to read it, they can pause it. There we go. Oh man, that shot that I took. I don't even know what the hell happened there. What, did you want me to read that? I can read it. I remember what it was. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass charges cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They are launched from point-blank range in ripple-fire waves, reminiscent of ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers, thus their popular nickname Callies. By saturating defense Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. 95K each. Oh dear. Alright. I'll accept that. There we go.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
but I need
She
a
doesn't
more
have anything to
specific-
That's all I
say.
need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Something's gonna pop up through here. There we go. Uh-oh. Ash is dying. Okay, I'm going for it. That's what got me last time. Oh, that hurts. They must have all run up to the door and been waiting for me. And then when I opened the door, they just all bombed me at once. Okay, good. I can quick save here. So I'm good. 95K each. I'm regretting this. I'm going to be wearing a dress in no time if I keep this up. Man, that sounds horrible to me.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
That's okay. I wouldn't be the first, and I certainly wouldn't be the last to wear a dress, so... Man to wear a dress, that is.
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research Facility.
But if I keep dying like this, you guys are going to have enough channel points by the end of the night. I'm going to have to increase the cost to 6 million. 6 million. Whoa. What do you mean you can up it so that I have to put on lingerie instead? No. Sky? The dress I'm kind of okay with, and I don't think I would be too embarrassed. The lingerie? Yeah, that's not happening. Nope, 2 million. Yes. Sky is like, yes, you're gonna be wearing lingerie. Ouch! Okay, never mind. Oh boy, yep, I'm about to get jumped.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshat.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I love that answer.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay, both.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep.
You'll get your wish.
Their defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You will get your wish, because this is the last push before the boss. So there's going to be quite a bit of carnage. And if I'm lucky, I won't die anymore. But, you know me, with my luck, now that I said that the final boss is relatively easy compared to the push getting there, now is when I'm going to die a lot. I just know it. Uh-oh. Do you wish me to end for the night? You want more of my death? I mean, if you two want to go to sleep, I'm okay with that. You can totally go to sleep anytime you want. There's no issues with that.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
I'm gonna go to bed at about midnight anyway.
I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, I gotta buy this stuff for sure. Well, this I'm buying. This I'm buying. The thing that I just bought is gonna make you guys happy. It's increased healing gels so that I can heal more. I would never actually do that. I would give the credits.
What? No!
Because I promised.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I forget which one I have to ask.
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
There's one I have to ask to continue the...
There was an accident here?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There, I think that was it.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay, that's the restricted areas. That's the medical bay. I don't have to talk to her because she's just going to ignore me and basically say, oh, I'm just resting, rabble, and stuff, and ignore you. This is where it starts getting tough, because he's going to tell me where to go next.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do it...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Now I can move on. Now I gotta find the quarantine dude. Let's run. Oh! No. I gotta go this way. It showed me on the map where I have to go. Why can't I run? There we go.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, now we go back to where I was. This is the only thing I don't like in a lot of RPGs is the running around back and forth, back and forth. At times gets a little annoying. I mean, I kind of get why they do it, but it doesn't make it any less annoying when they do it. Alright, open that. There's Hanolar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
He tells us something we need to know.
Out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot lab?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
There we go. We got more information. I'm about to enter the hot labs, and it's going to be nasty. I don't need to talk to any of those people. Don't need to talk to them. Oh yeah, and then these scientists are just telling really, really bad jokes to each other. Like, we're talking top-tier dad jokes here, like, ugh.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yeah, let me in. Okay, this is where it gets gross. Because I'm gonna get jumped the second I make the cure. There we
Your
go.
mission
Easy.
ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Generally speaking, the sorry commandos are nasty. Oh no. Okay, good. The guy got stuck. That was my luck. Two of them got stuck in the wall.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, now I gotta get the card from the doctor, and then I can get into the bottom area, and then I have to fight the boss, and then we're done. So I should be able to finish this in the next 30 minutes. Provided I don't die a million times. But I'll tell you what, if you're getting really too tired, what I'll do is I can end it here, and we can keep the deal going just for this mission, like this planet, instead of just for tonight. Once I'm done with this planet, it's done. You know what? I think I'll do that. Because I know you're both pretty tired, so I think I'll do that. I'll go back to the doctor, get the card that I need, and then I think I'll just end it for the night. Just so y'all can get your sleep and you don't have to worry about it. And I'll keep the deal going until the end of this particular mission. I'm not chickening out. Like I said, I keep the deal going 100% as is. That's not chickening out. Chickening out would be saying, I'm going to go to sleep now. Yeah, it's true. I am almost done. I just have to talk to him, get a card, go down to the med bay, and then get through that.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my part. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
There. Now, I could have asked him for Medigel, but I'm actually full, so I don't need it. That's the only reason I didn't. just finish the game. Oh, I'm not finishing the game tonight. I will finish this particular mission, but there's no way I could finish the game. I know what you meant. I'm just kind of being an ass. Not really an ass, just being sarcastic, I guess. No, I can't remember where I'm... Which way is it to the quarantine and barracks? Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to, not the medical bay. That's the restricted area. I need to quickly find my way to the maintenance area. I know you meant that. Like I said, I was just being a bit of a sarcastic little brat there. I knew what you meant. But actually, I'm getting really close to finishing the main mission, too. Or not the main mission, the main game, too. Okay, I'll behave. I'll behave. Oh wait, this is the maintenance area. That'll be 10k KP for being an ass. Oh shit. Okay, let's save, because if I die here a ton, that's gonna really suck. This is the one I was talking about.
The situation.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not...
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not in... Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drift. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Come on.
Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
There's your aliens moment for the night. Okay, add... No, actually, I'm okay. I'm okay until I purge the system. You'll probably get to add 10k because of heals. Because at the moment I can just wait out the heals, which I'm going to do. Because I have a regeneration thing built into me. I'm just going to wait till I'm healed, because if I try to go now, I'm going to die. I'm going to quick save, though. Actually, screw it. I'll be fine.
I have full access to the facility.
Or not. We'll find out real quick, won't we?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified.
I have 120 seconds to get out of here. Oh my... Yeah, that went great. That went real great. Oh shoot, it's counting down already. What the hell? How is that fair? Dang it. I hope you guys are counting. Because we were at 95. Oh my... Okay, so it can just chew right through my shields, no matter what shields I have up. That's amazing. I forgot about that, obviously. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. This is seriously ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious. See, this is the spot I was scared of. Because nothing works against these guys. Oh my... Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna have to take a loss to point, but I really don't care at this point.
Not my line of sight. Clear to target.
I'm using them as bait. Oh, that worked beautifully. God damn. I hate this area because there's no real easy way to get through here. This is like the run stopper. Oh, come on! I was healing! Or trying to. I didn't even get the heal off before I was dead. This is ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. I was almost there! I was almost there! 325... Oh my god. I think that was way too much points to give. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That was bull! Okay. Whew! Made it! I know, I know. Holy crap. $405K each. Well, if you convince the others to help you, you've got your points. There's literally no way that you won't have your points now. Oh, great. Yeah, I remember this. Now everybody attacks me. Son of a bitch. Yep, he's going to attack me. Let's quick save. Ha! I remembered that. Ha! Mwahaha!
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, shit. Oh, damn it! My gun overheated right at the worst possible time.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, I'm overheated. Oh, this is wonderful. Wonderful. How long is the overheat gonna last? Jeez. Heal used. One heal was used. Okay, I think that's a good spot. I think I can lift the captain out of there. No, it's not even the captain. How lame. Oh, there's the captain. Go, Ash. Wait, Ash, why are you doing that to me again? Be nice to me, girl. Be nice. Okay, good. Good. He's dead. Oh, great, a turret. Okay, can I save here? I cannot. This is beautiful. Kind of redeeming myself. I'm getting some pretty good shots in. As I miss like 4 very obvious shots. Oh man. Okay. Increase shield power to full. Let's go. Hey, how much easier do you think this game would be if my aim didn't suck? I actually don't know. No, they didn't, because I would have had to have used, I would have had to use squad ability to get them back up. No, nobody died. They won't get up in combat unless I tell them to. I promise you. The only way they can get up in combat is if I use this ability here called Unity. If I don't use Unity, they're not getting up until the end of combat. And I was pretty much constantly in combat in that fight up to the point where I healed. Well, not pretty much. I was in combat the whole time there when I healed. So there wouldn't have been a chance for me to use Unity. You can look, but I promise you they didn't die because I didn't use Unity and I wasn't out of combat at all. The only time they can jump up is if I do use Unity. And that has a very long cooldown, so if I had used it, it would still be on cooldown. Okay, we're almost at the end now. I have to fight Benezia now, and she ain't easy. Because she's got a whole squad of Asari commandos with her too yet. And Asari commandos are just the worst. But yeah, no, I wouldn't lie to you guys. Like, no, there's no way my characters died. Okay, isn't this where Benezia is? Where the frack is Benezia? Because this is the wrong area again. Because this is the way out. I don't want to go out. I want to go deeper in. There we go. She's somewhere around here. I remember this. There should be a little pathway off to the side here somewhere. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm in the right area. No, I just came from here, didn't I? You see, this gives you an idea of how great it's going to be when I play Code Vein and get to the Citadel. Ah, there she is. I found her. Okay, quick save. Alright, let's do this. This is the last fight before I can retire for the night.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
The cathedral, thank you.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
And here comes the hell. Thank you everybody. Thank you for giving me the most terrible partner. And the strictest rules. I love it so much. Oh, great. Okay. Where are these enemies from now? This way, I think. Come on. Don't make me come after you, because I really don't want to, because I know what my chances are. Damn it. They're not moving, which means I have to move in. That looks like all of them, but I see a red spot, which means there's still one more target. Better put up my shield when I go attack it. Alright. Last group, I think. Yeah. Big Bob's is getting a little tired. Come on! Come on, Ashley, you've got invincibility, for Pete's sakes. Frickin' use it. Yeah, this is the last group. I just have to drop these last people. Now trust me, I didn't lie about the difficulty here. I did say all the way through, and you can rewatch the video, that the boss fight is actually easy. It's just getting to her that's the pain in the ass. Whew, done!
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Yeah.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
So what was the final count?
Betray him.
Nothing in between getting back to the ship will kill me here, so this is the final count.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard.
445k.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship
each.
him. You will do anything for him.
That's so painful. Why did I agree to that? Don't answer that. I know why, and I don't need to hear it.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
445.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh shit, I forgot. She's gonna attack me again. I forgot about that.
Die.
Frick on a stick. At least she's easy. Okay, good. That could have been bad. I did forget that she could have potentially have killed me.
Stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
That would have been embarrassing if I'm like, oh, don't worry, the danger's long past, and then she one-shotted me, which is possible. She could have done that.
They always said there would be a...
Good thing I didn't turn out to be a liar, though. Because that would have been really bad. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, there's no way I can die now, and then, poof, dead. I don't think I'd ever have lived that down. But now it's officially there's no chance, because now it's just a quick conversation with the Queen here. She doesn't attack you. She's fine. Well, she's a zombie, technically, but... she's not going to attack me. I thought she was the first time I played because of the sneaking up thing.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hope to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
There we go. Now we're gonna get the out of here. Before I get turned into an idiot on stream and get killed by something, anything. I don't know, maybe there's a trap I forgot about. I don't think there is. But if there was, oh man, that would make me laugh and cry at the same time. But no, we're good. I just have to go into this elevator here, and we're done. As long as the game doesn't crash, that is. I'll know in a second if it crashes. Okay, no, it looks like it's good. Yep, see, we're back on the ship.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I don't care what the Council has to say. They're pretty much jackasses anyway. Alright, I'm going to end it here before I go around and talk to the crew for a final time. Or final before I go to the next mission. The next mission is going to be easier for the majority of the game, but have a way harder boss fight. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit around 65 deaths by the time I finish the next zone. So anyway, I'm going to save it right here.
50,000. Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good idea.
Faster than light drop, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren.
This is the
An
final
enormous
boss,
dreadnought larger
technically.
than any other ship in any known fleet. It is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Yes, it really does.
Biotics is the mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within
Okay,
its
Sky.
limited range.
Rest
There are
well.
many dormant
Tomorrow you
primary
will get
relays
all of
whose
your,
corresponding
well, you'll
twins
get
have
all
not
your
yet
points
been
later
located.
tonight just before I
Things
go to
are
bed,
left
so,
inactive
but
until
tomorrow
their
you'll definitely
partner is
have
charted,
them.
as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
But thank you for hanging out, and hope you have a good night. Anything under here? No. Okay, we're done. Good. And I can level up. I can level up. Barrier. Let's go. Alright, that's good. So, I'm going to save it now. And I'll continue tomorrow. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow when I continue on, and hopefully I get through Varus tomorrow. Although I should go back to the cathedral. There's a reason for that, and I'll do that. So anyway, that's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.